Okay. Okay, so last night, last night I had, uh, hmm, I had to make a bunch of sandstone. Because I'm gonna do the Museo Jumex from Mexico City. Okay, I recommend that if you're watching this stream, you better go drop a like. And Jackfruit's stream. Because he's making an awesome village now. Ooh, okay. What? Oh my god, this game. This game and stupid lag. This pumpkin out. Like that. No way. What the? I do need granite, like a bunch of it now. There's a cave down here. What? Let me go mark that cave. Oh no, is it gonna be doing this all the time while I'm building? Like I'm in a new area. What the? Like I'm so far away from my other builds. What are you talking about, game? Oh man, I don't like this lag. Oh my god, is this gonna be happening all the time? What's going on? I don't think it's my internet connection, because... What? Settings. Like, I'm on my own... What? And I think the stream is doing good. I don't think the stream is, like, lagging. Oh man. Well, this game is gonna drive us crazy. Oh no. I'm not gonna be able to get it to the angle that I want. Let's do this. I'm gonna raise it up 2. Okay, so it's gonna be like an 11 by 11 base. So that's 1. Not enough resources. Yes. I forgot about that. I didn't bring my granite. I didn't bring it because I was just doing the location scouting, and I found this location, which is great. But now I have to go bring all of my stuff back. And I left some sandstone making, so I need to bring that sandstone. And, oh, hey, Tish, good morning. Good morning. Yes, today I will be making the Museo Jumex from Mexico City. That's the Jumex Museum. They display contemporary art. And I'm not sure if you've been following the stream, but I did the rough draft last night on Sandbox just to get the measurements correctly and all of that good stuff. And now I'm doing it in survival. So I last night I made 2 shovels. And I got all of this sand because the build is gonna be using all of my sandstone, all of it. I already don't have enough granite because I used all of it too. And I left the sandstone making last night because I was getting sleepy, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna put these. And then I'll come back for them tomorrow. And I still have like 2 more stacks that I want to make. So let me grab 2 more. Wait, didn't I grab them from here? Yeah. It's a huge build. So I went to a new part in my map to be able to make it, because otherwise my map is gonna take a big performance hit. Then it already has, because it's this thing is like taking like so much like complexity. It's not even hitting, like it's not telling me that it is, but I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. And I did the Cineteca Nacional also yesterday, so that's already done. I'm done with that one. I can show you. Like, I'm so in love with the Cineteca right now. You jinxed yourself. I'm not gonna jinx it because it's a very clean area. There's not a lot going on around. Like, not even monsters. So that's good. I look forward to seeing it. Yeah. Okay, so this is the Cineteca Nacional. If you Like it's not an exact replica, of course, because it's like the real build is a huge building and it's split up in like three or four buildings, and it's just a huge complex. So if you feel like googling it, it's this. I'm just typing it out. And basically it's a cinema complex that is paid by the citizens' taxes. It's not a private cinema complex, like not a private company. And then they have movie showings that are cheaper, but we have like the new movie showings. So it's not like old movies. Like they do have old movies, but they also have like new movies in there. And they also have like free movie showings, and they make a lot of cultural events in there. It's a really awesome place to go if you're in, like if you ever go to Mexico City. So basically, this is just kind of like the ticket parlor. This is supposed to be like where you see the movie posters and the schedules and all of that. You can go in here and just kind of like you know sell tickets. So this is not where the ticket parlor is in the real world, but it's in another building. Like I said, the whole complex is just split up in different sections and different buildings. But for the purpose of Lego, I did it on one of these little sides, and then this is supposed to be the marquee where they display what movies are showing. Again, the original one is kind of like in a triangle shape, but Lego. And I was able to replicate the ceiling using like the little pieces from the beach house and place them with the sideways glitchy build that I don't really like doing, but it was necessary to do this detail. And again, the real one is just covering like a whole huge area, and you know that's not gonna happen here. And then I have the concession stand over here. So that's like a real thing. Like the real version does have the concession stand somewhere else in the complex, and it's a separate building too. And it has like little coffee tables, like places so that people can sit. You can get your popcorn and like pizza or whatever, ice cream, your sodas. And this is the cinema complex. I'm just gonna close the door, because it has to be dark in here. And it has like the projection area over here. So I placed this little like ventilation thing from the Durburger or whatever, and it's supposed to be a digital projector, not like one of those old timey like film projectors or anything. This is like new. It's a new complex. It's modern. And yeah, I like the seating on this. This is the best seat, I think. Yeah, and this is the screen. It's a big screen. And it has like the speaker system on the walls. Like it's really nice. I like it. This was easier than I thought to build. And I put a village square to keep like monsters away. But I'm trying to see if like a cool villager will come visit so that I can get that villager to work the concession stand and the ticket parlor. Uh, but so far, I don't think there's any villagers right now. But yeah, I love it. I think it's an amazing build, inspired by Cineteca Nacional. I think it's turning out great, and it's only because I was doing the movie studio, and the movie studio is almost done. Well, I think it's done, but I mean, if more ideas come up, I can probably add to it, as long as I don't hit the C word, as you call it. So if you know Jackfruit, he's streaming right now. So I do recommend also checking out his channel, dropping a like. Um, Jackfruit actually helped me with the references to do the motion capture studio, and he actually helped me during the stream, to get some of the stuff correct, because he is a motion capture artist. So he knows what that was all about. So I'm not sure if you've seen this one, but this is supposed to be Rift Studios, and we're gonna be bigger than Disney or Universal. And we have the Rift Festival going on, so you get your tickets here. Again, like a ticket parlor thing, so you can sell tickets. And then there's like the lounge, so you can charge your phone. The bar, the juice bar. I made this custom food truck so that I can sell burgers. You can sit here and eat your burger. And I made the restrooms, for the festival. You don't want people like peeing all over the place. And then, even though they do, some festivals are really gross. And you can get your merch over here. And then the stage actually works. I placed this so you can actually see it from far away. But if you drive the stage, you have better control, like the lighting, and like you can create different patterns for the fire. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. You can turn on the balloons. Yeah, it's the prefab, by the way. I didn't do much modifying in there, save for like the mechanical parts, the toy parts. And then I made the sound stage over here. This is the last build that I made in this place. And you can record. I thought this was a villager. I thought someone was sitting here. But yeah, you can record here. They do the movie dubbing, animation dubbing, and music recording. We do like the sound effects in here. All of that, all of the sound stuff is done in here. And you can come in here. There's like instruments and stuff. And there's this back door where you can like, get the piano or the drum set in there because it's so big and it won't fit through the front door. It has like a little light that indicates that people are recording, so you don't have to open while someone is recording. Yeah, Rift Studios, I love it. Yes. It has to be Fortnite theme, you know? And then I made the replica from the restrooms in Brick Life. So it's just the prefab. The restrooms in Brick Life, it's this one. The shack. The double shack. This one. So all I did here was place the double shack. I built the double shack and then I replaced the door. The pieces. So obviously it's not exactly as Brick Life because Brick Life is using pieces that we don't have, that don't exist in this game, but I did it as you know, as close to it. And then I have the TV studio over here. That light is glitched. And there's Gus. He's our special effects artist, and he does all the animatronics. He's doing the next Jurassic World movie with Scarlett Johansson. And this is like the lighting and sound booth. And then, oh, yeah, we got props over here. We got costumes. The late night show. I have the kitchen show, cooking show here, you know. And it has like a backstage for both of the sets in here, so you can go through here. Oh no. Today I logged in and it started lagging and I haven't even like done anything. It's weird. So it has two entrances, you know, one for bringing in like the heavy stuff through the to the backstage and then just a regular door. It has a little backstage lounge. It has a camera because celebrities get pestered even in the backstage. And these are like the rooms for them to get ready. And this is like the backstage, like I said. So you can have your guests come to the show through the back. And it connects to the other stage. We have a bunch of like props in here also. And you come in and like have a special guest come and show his favorite recipe or her favorite recipe. And this stage even has like a camera placed on the top. See how it has the camera? So you can have this angle on your TV, you know, because sometimes you just want to see how they're doing the cuts or whatever. And yeah, so then Jackfruit actually is the one that helped me with this. I mean, he didn't come into the world to build, but he did. He was great help with this. So this is supposed to be the motion capture stage. We have a little coffee maker here. And we have all the control panels here. And if you come down here, this is where, you know, they do all the motion capture. So you probably have seen motion capture in a lot of movies, like Lord of the Rings, Planet of the Apes, um, even like the Avengers. Thanos is actually made with motion capture, you know, and and that's how they do it. They have like the actors in a giant like little stage like this, and the motion capture artists, they work with that so that they can add the digital like mask on top of the thing of the video, you know. Yeah, a lot of work. Then there's like a little catering area, you know. The crew has to eat. So I made a little catering area for the crew, cast and crew, and then there's a green screen over here. If you've seen my like some of the shorts that I posted, I can actually use this green screen and you know put the video in my video editor on my computer and then like add to it. It actually works. And this is just like the Western stage, so we film anything related to Western stuff in here. But the houses are empty. So this one is the only one that has like stuff in there. And the other ones don't have anything on the back. Because it's a stage. And then there's like a castle stage where we're filming like the next House of Dragons. And some stages actually use, I mean, some productions actually use the same stage for different productions. So inside of this one, we're filming The Count of Monte Cristo. So they just recently made a new version of that movie, and it's pretty good. So you like if you understand the reference or don't know what that movie is about. Well, it's about like a guy that gets in prison for something he didn't do, but he meets like someone through a hole in the wall, like in prison, and he's in prison for over 10 years, and when he actually comes out of prison, the guy that was like and has done the next prison cell like tells him about a secret treasure. So he goes back home rich and he takes vengeance upon the people that did him wrong. It's a pretty good film. And then this is the inside of the Game of Thrones set. So this is supposed to be the throne room. And then on the top part, we're filming Frankenstein. One of my favorite films is the old Frankenstein movie, the Boris Karloff movie. Boris Karloff was such an amazing actor for like monster stuff. He also made the first Mummy movie. Like the old one, the 1920 something movie. Maybe it's like 1930 something. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure with the dates, but it's a really old movie. And this is just an actual Star Wars stage. I mean, we have the Star Wars pieces, right? So why not film Star Wars? We're filming Star Wars here. And that's basically it. I mean, this is just the movie studios. Rift Studios. So that's why I needed a movie theater. You need a movie theater to present all of these great productions that we're making here. And now I'm trying to do the museum. So if you Google what I have in my title, Museo Jumex, Mexico City, you'll see that build. And it's a very interesting museum. Sadly, like the dimensions that I made for Lego are not exactly like it is in the real life. Because the real museum has like a wider part on the back and then it starts going like narrower towards the front. So it's not like a perfect square. It's actually like a sort of more like a triangle. But making those shapes here is very hard without having to do tricks. And even though if you're using the little tricks to make things at an angle, it's not gonna be like perfect, and it's not gonna look great. So I tried, to do it as similar as possible, but it's not. So I'm gonna take this material to the area and I can show you the dummy that I made. I made the dummy already in my sandbox world. And I think it looks pretty good. I mean, it looks almost exactly like the real one. And not only that, but it's one of my favorite museums to go when like in Mexico City. So like I know the inside layout like pretty well too, and I made the inside layout very similar. It's not exactly either because of the dimensions. I would actually have to make it even bigger than it is, but you know, I am always afraid of the C word, and it's just the balance. You know, you have to like let go of some of those details because then you're not going to be having a good time with the performance in the game. And it's Lego, you know. Lego is it's just supposed to. It's not an exact replica, right? So I mean, it's just about giving the idea, the same idea. I know like real life Legos have like much more detail, but I mean real life doesn't have complexity. Real life Legos can just be built however they like. So you can add like all the small pieces that you want to make the biggest build and give it all the details that you need. But see, here it is. So So this is the build. This is what I'm gonna do in survival right now. But it's using so much sandstone. All of it is made out of sandstone, basically. It's craziness. And it's like perfect down to the details on the like the pillars. They're the same amount of pillars as the real life version. Um the windows are very similar. There's like a couple of windows that I did not make in this one because it starts getting crazy. Like the spacing and all of that. It starts getting too weird. And I haven't put lighting in here, but you know this is just the demo version, so I'm gonna put the lights on the real one in my survival world. And I'm gonna adjust the stairs to make it like better. But overall, I mean, this is supposed to be like this. This is the first part of the gallery. And in the real life version, the gallery, like this part, is actually like the outside part. So there's like another middle cube inside, and that's like the inside of the museum. And but I'm not gonna do that in here because it's like the spacing is so small. And then the stairwell is also like very similar to the real life version. It's a perfect square and it has like the black railing around it. So I got that pretty well. And then there's this huge area on the top. So the real life version has 3 floors. And a basement. This one does not have the basement and it only has 2 floors. Just to save on some of that complexity. And I'm gonna put like all of the art in here. So this is supposed to be the Galleria. And the real life version has some skylights, but the skylights are actually the little protruding triangles from the roof. But I'm using the stairs. So the real life version has the skylights on this section. But I mean Lego. and and I think it turned out pretty well. I mean, like I said, the dimensions are not exactly like they are because the back part is wider and then it starts going into like like a more narrow front part. But it is what it is, and I like it. I think it turned out pretty good. And then on the front part, the real life version, they always display some sort of monument or sculpture that like the artists make. So they're always changing the gallery to adapt to different artists that they have, and then they display like a huge one on the outside part of the museum. So I thought it was funny to put this Der Burger made out of junk because it looks kind of like contemporary art in the Fortnite world. And that's where I'm gonna start filling up with the fish stuff. So I'm gonna put all of the fish in there. So I was thinking of a fish museum like a while ago, like way before the Star Wars update, and I never got around to it. But now that I made this, I was like, yeah, I think the fish can go in here, and I can put more random stuff to make it look like the contemporary art museum. And I don't think that all of the fish are gonna fit in here, but I'm gonna put maybe like one or two just to simulate that it's a Damien Hirst shark. Damien Hirst was actually in the museum, in the real one, just recently. I think he was there last year, and I went to see his artwork. He's pretty famous. He's an American artist. And I've seen also like Warhol in there. I've seen um, what's his name? Mm, oh man, how did I forget about that one? I'll try to remember. Oh, Duchamp, Marcel Duchamp. Yeah, Marcel Duchamp was in there. Warhol was in there. Uh, and just recently, Damien Hirst. So they have really important art in there, contemporary art. If you're not into contemporary art, then it might not be your cup of tea. But it is a great museum. So if you ever go to Mexico City, I do recommend going to that museum, and it's free. It's free. They don't charge anything. I do recommend going early though, because it gets like really full. So I'm gonna make a 11 by 11 base. So that's one, two, three. Oh, oh man, this lag. One, two, three, four. Okay, so this is not gonna work. See, I raised it up. Oh, sorry, pig. I raised it up, but it seems like it's not enough. So I'm gonna raise it up a little bit more. Um, yeah, because I don't want any of this going into the ground. I want it to be perfectly smooth. So let's try this again. And hopefully the pig doesn't get in my way. Alright, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, oh no, eight, nine, 10, Ooh, this might get in the way. And 11. Ooh, barely touching the ground. So this is good. I'm good with this. That tree might get lost. So we might lose the tree, sadly. But, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Alright. So, I do like this spot because it has like this hill on the back, so it's gonna be facing towards the shore, and I think it's gonna look very nice. And then mm, I'm going to put the village square inside of the Galleria. So right now the village square and the bus station are there just for working purposes right now. I don't want like monsters spawning near me while I'm doing this. And then I'll keep the village inside the Galleria to protect the build from any kind of monster spawn. But right now it's gonna work like this. Oh no. See, I haven't even done anything and like the game is lagging today like so bad. I don't know what's going on. That's what we do in the Place Square. Yeah. Yeah, because I think there was like a bear and like a brute really close, and I was like, oh, I'm not having that. I'm not having bear and brute fights while I'm building. Because they would surely be fighting each other. And I don't want that. Uh, so I don't mind the like the foundation sticking out like that. I'll just place some stairs and it'll look good. Because I know I can probably like put it like back a little bit more further in. But I want it like really close to the hill. Oh, I placed that one wrong. So I'm doing these foundations because these actually help me do the measurements correctly, and they also help me guide myself um, within the grid because it's such a big area that sometimes it's really hard to know like where you're placing your pieces. So what I like to do is this. Oh, I'm collecting this for sure. Uh, what I like to do is make a like a sort of a grid in here. So I place like my corners and I make like another line. And I make inside lines as many as I need. So for this build, I think I only need the first inside line, but I'll make a third inside line just in case, and then the rest can just go with regular foundations, and I don't have to do the pattern. Oh man. Even when they fix the hunger, I think they still get hungry too fast. And it's gonna take so much sandstone. It's crazy. Late, late. Oh wait, what? Late last night, I was having epic lag problems, but I was on my portal. I chalked it up to connection issues, but it was horrible. I think we're supposed to get some kind of update. Huh. Is it because of that? Because, yeah, I've been hearing rumors about some update that we're getting. Are they messing with the server right now, and that's why we're having these issues? Because I was not having this issue like last night. I was making like that one big build, and everything was like pretty good. Like I was not having this. And this is a very clean area. This is new. There's like nothing in here. Like the next village is like way over here on the oasis. And like the next huge build is like way over here at the movie studio. Like all the way over here. So there's no huge builds or anything around this area. It shouldn't have that problem. There's not even like a waterfall or anything, because waterfalls also create problems with that kind of stuff. Oh, hey, K and G Royal. How are you doing? I've noticed that when Epic is in the game doing things, it lags it a bunch. Yeah, I think that might be it then. I mean, it makes sense. I already have to start putting scaffolding because I can't reach that far because I'm a little Lego person. I put the scaffolding around. Um, so yeah, I think Jackfruit is still streaming too. So if you guys don't follow him, or you should, you should go follow him and drop a like on his stream too, because he's a pretty amazing builder too. He's making a new village right now on the Grasslands village, because he hit complexity in his Lost Isles village, sadly. And his Lost Isles village is such a great build. Because he made like little floating houses. It's such a beautiful, beautiful village that he made. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking probably most of the day doing this. Because it's a huge build. And I did it in Sandbox. So in Sandbox, it took me like almost a full day just to figure out the measurements and what pieces I needed to use and all of that. And it might take me a little bit less with the design on in here, but what's gonna take me longer is the fact that I need to go get more granite because I don't have any more. I have this one piece of granite now. So now I'm gonna have to go on a resource run. I'm gonna have to do like a bunch of resource runs. So I might as well just take my car. I'm doing good. I washed my face and I'm about to eat breakfast. Yeah, I'm drinking some OJ, some orange juice right now. Because it's morning. It's early in the morning today. I didn't have breakfast because I ate tacos for dinner last night. And I'm like still full from them. So I'm not really hungry. You know what? Why not just go into that one cave that I just discovered right now and try to see if I can get some granite from that one cave instead of driving around like crazy. Look at that lag. I mean, it's just so weird because performance was not that bad, you know? If anything, it was like better than ever. I mean, I know it wasn't perfect, but but yeah, today I logged in, and as soon as I logged in, the first thing I noticed was like it was lagging bad, and I was like, "What is going on? I haven't even done anything." Ooh, yes, please. I need this. Let me put my eliminator on. It's gonna help. And I'm gonna grab the granite. I'm not grabbing any other resource right now. Just grabbing the granite. And defending myself, of course. This is self-defense only. I don't want the skeleton resources. That one guy just spawned out of nowhere. What? What's in here? I don't need this right now. Where do I get more granite? Let's just explore around. I got granite here. Working and lurking. Drinking my espresso and working and lurking. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine to lurk. I do it all the time, you know. I like having my breakfast and lurk on Jackfruit's stream. Because he streams at around the same time I have my breakfast. I actually have him right now on my... Like, I have him on my phone. He's just muted. He's doing, like, his... Oh, he's still, like, doing the foundation for the new cabin thing. I think his new village is gonna turn out really good. Because the first house that he made already, it looks pretty nice. Jackfruit has like a very good understanding about how the pieces go together. So I consider him like a master builder, for sure. That's the legal term, by the way, master builder. Like Lego calls their builders master builders, and it's also in the Lego movie. They talk about master builders. So in the Lego movie, Emmett, who is the hero, the main character, he's just like a regular guy. He's not really like anything. No one cares about him. And he eventually becomes like, you know, the one hero that will save the world, and he becomes a master builder. Did I just circle around the same place? That was weird. I thought I was going deeper inside the cave, and I just went back to the entrance. That was funny. I'm just trying to look for granite. So I'd rather take granite from the caves instead of taking it from the world on the surface, because I don't like having my world looking all empty. I rather empty the caves, you know. Ooh, I'm gonna need like way much more granite than this. I'm gonna stuff my backpack. I don't need this. Hold on. I'm already gonna have to waste a little bit of granite doing this. So this is a little trick that I do with the counter. I place a counter, you only need 2 granite, and then you can rid of the stuff that you don't want. And then come back for it later. That way, no resource goes to waste. I don't like wasting any resources. Oh, good morning, Ruby. How are you? Oh, they were talking about my my life. Yeah, Jackfruit has been watching my streams too. He helped me do the motion capture stage in my movie studio. Because he's a motion capture artist, so he knows what he's talking about. So when he saw my movie studio, he was like, you know, your movie studio needs a motion capture set. And then he sent me like the references, and he jumped on my stream and he was like watching how I was building, and he was like making suggestions on the lighting and how the setup is supposed to be. And it turned out really nice. I mean, it's very close to real life. I like finding a bust up in the dry lines and completely cleaning it out of granite. Oh, you like clearing the bus stops? Yeah. I mean, that's also like a good way of getting granite. You know, going into the dry valley. The thing about the dry valley, though, it's my favorite biome. I live there. So I don't want to deplete it from resources. I did clear the area around my city because I needed to clear all of that complexity, but also because I drive a lot. So I just wanted like a clear path around my city. So I did clear like a huge area in the dry valley, but that was like a long time ago. So I don't have any granite right now. I wasted it all making those stacks of sandstone for the museum that I'm about to make. Because 90% of the museum is made out of sandstone. Man, what is going on? Who is shooting at me? Oh, I'm about to die. No, no, no. I didn't put a bed, so I'm gonna spawn back at my city. It's gonna be crazy. See, like, it's challenging enough for me. Like, that's why I don't play expert, because this is so hard for me. Like, this is extremely hard. Like, I'm good with this. I don't need any more challenge. And then you have like glitches and lag. I'm not doing that in expert. I was helping last night a friend go through the Storm King, and we were doing that for the 3rd time. And man, like he glitched me like in a way that I was like landing on the platform, like on the Storm King's platform, like in the middle. And we were on the last stage. We were just almost about to beat him, and he wouldn't let me land. Like I was touching the ground, and the ground would like glitch, and then it would like make me go under like the platform, and then it would like spawn me back again, and it did that like 3 times or 4 times, and it was like crazy. I was like, I couldn't land. I haven't gotten him on expert because I refuse to play the expert right now because of that. The Storm King is a cheating hack. I'm not fighting the Storm King like that. I'm not fighting the Storm King like that until they fix it, and they're not gonna fix it until like 10 years go by, because I know that. I know they're not gonna fix it. I love how our community supports each other. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, since I don't have like a community code, I'm also like just when cool stuff comes in the shop, I'm also like just saying to support like your favorite creator. Hopefully, I'll get a code one day, and then and then you can guys support me. Yeah, you'll have to be careful and expert for sure. Definitely with the, especially with the Storm King. Like I have like so many clips that I did, uh, to to just prove that he's cheating. Like the game has an algorithm, and it has nothing to do with your loadout or how good or bad you're at fighting, or like skill is not involved. It's like a roulette. It's like gambling. So like the code decides if you win or you lose, and I don't like that. I don't like gambling in real life. That's why I like video games, because they involve skill. And if a video game doesn't involve skill, like the Storm King, then I'm not doing it, because I don't like gambling. I just don't like the game telling me that I lose just because reasons, just for because the game doesn't want me to win. I think that's the worst part of the update. I think it's the part that I hate the most about the update. That Storm King and the whole storyline. It's so it's so lame. Cause it's glitchy. Like if it wasn't that glitchy, and if it didn't depend on an algorithm telling me like that I win or lose, then it would have been fun. But it's not fun. So I did the Storm King once in this world in survival, and I got the charm, and I got I got my this charm. What is this? The storm charm, the legendary charm. I did that, and I got the weapon, but I'm not going back until they fix it. That might take forever till that oh yes, give me this. And every time they come up with these new updates with like villages and stuff, I barely pay attention to those, because I make my own fun. Like I haven't had the issue of like, oh, there's nothing to do, I'm so bored, because like I've been doing like a bunch of stuff. that's not related to any of the updates. So I still haven't finished my Star Wars village. My Star Wars village is empty right now. But I already have a good idea on the next project, and it'll be my Star Wars village actually. So I've been watching Star Wars: The Skeleton Crew on Disney Plus. Great show, by the way. I do recommend it. If you're a Goonies fan, you're gonna love that show because it's basically Goonies but in the Star Wars world, and they have some little houses, suburban houses, that look so cute. They look like the Pleasant Park houses, but with like Star Wars details. So I think that's what I want to do in my Star Wars village. I'm gonna do the Skeleton Crew houses. But see, that's how not updated this my world is, because I still have like a bunch of stuff to do. Like I've done the quest for the Star Wars and I've done the quest for the Lost Isles and all of that, but once I finish doing that, I leave those villages alone. I haven't gone back to the Lost Isles either, because there's nothing to do in the Lost Isles for me right now. I only go there for Colombo. I take my trash to Colombo, give her a treat for eating my trash. I got 3 rift shards the other day just by doing that. And I get so much Colombo resources from that. Like, all of my mahogany and redstone, I got it from Colombo. I haven't touched a single tree or a single rock in the Lost Isles, because I don't like destroying stuff in the world. Ooh, this cave has another exit. So I like to mark the caves that have different exits. So I'm gonna do that. How many roasted cranberry treats do you give her? I give her like a whole stack. What? How? Oh, I've been to this one. Yes. Okay. Okay. So now I'll mark it that it has like another entrance. And I'll take this out because I've already discovered it and put the marker. So the way I mark caves is when I find a new cave and I don't harvest the resources, I mark it with green. And then when I go in there and I just harvest a little bit of resources, I mark it yellow. And as soon as the resources start getting lower, it goes to orange and then red. And when the cave is completely empty, I just take the marker out. Because it makes no sense to mark the caves that are empty, because then you'll have your map filled with a bunch of little markers, and then it makes no sense, right? Okay, maybe I'm doing it wrong. I'll take 10 stacks and she won't give me anything good. Very good marking setup. Yeah, that's the best way for me to do the marks. And yeah, you need to make like a small farm in there in the cave area, Colombo area. So I'm pretty sure you're on the I'm pretty sure you're on the Craftopia Discord. So if you go into the tips and tricks section, I did make a guide. There's a PDF that you can download and read, and it's all about Klombo. And I think I still need to do like a little update to that guide because recently Lego Fortnite came out with a short on Klombo, and the baby Klombo is also known as Lego Klombo officially by Lego Fortnite. So I need to update the name of baby Klombo to call it baby Klombo, aka, or the other way, Lego Klombo, aka baby Klombo. And that's basically all the updates we have yet. And it's kind of weird because they sent creators a recipe to make the butter cake uh, in real life. And the butter cake recipe, the little cardboard thing that they got with the recipe, it says that it's made out of cranberries. But that's not, that can't be true. Because we don't make the cake in the game with cranberries, but also cranberries are actually poisonous. That's why we cannot eat them. And it's also like the reason why Klombos like spit like acid when they get mad. Because they eat cranberries. So if you read the PDF, like I talk about all of that. We all call him Baby Klombo, so you're good. Yeah. Yeah, Baby Klombo is still a good name, because it is the baby. Yeah, it is a Baby Klombo. Because if you see at the promotional material from the Lost Isles reveal, Peely stumbles upon Mama Klombo, and then the baby Klombo comes out, behind her. So I'm also using like the Klombo lore right out of the promotional materials and all of the reels and everything that they put out on social media. It's not like I'm making it up. It's just kind of like you just need to be like very observant about how Klombos interact and how they live. Yeah, Klombos are my favorite part in the Lost Styles update for sure. 600 granite. I don't think this is enough still. And I recently did some demolition work, and I got like a bunch of granite back and a bunch of wood back, and I already finished it. Because I've been building so much. I built the movie studio, I built the theater. Now I'm building the museum. So it's gonna take a bunch of resources. Oh no. Those musket guys are so strong. There's another exit. This cave has 3 exits. That's crazy. I wish we could get those resources on at the entrance. Tishalicious, where are you? I think she was lurking. I think she's working on something. Like real life work. Where did I pop out? Oh, I popped behind the other cave. So I entered on this cave and then now I popped on the other side. And the third entrance was somewhere around here where I marked. What? Where's my mark? What? Didn't I put like a little brown flag? Did it despawn? Did I not do it correctly? I don't know what happened. That's weird. Oh yeah, there's like a spawn of pirates there. I know about that spawn because I made that bridge. So I found one of those generated bridges and then I fixed it to make it a little bit wider to accommodate 4 vehicles. And then my Oasis village is like over on that part. Huh. Alright, well, I'll put another brown flag. And I'll put, I think it's because there's 2 marks, so I think the other mark is covering the brown flag. And then I'll put this and call it yellow. I'll take this rock. Give me your rocks. Whoa. I'm going to get a fur baby just so I can get her to Tish. Wait, what? Dremeling nails. Oh. Are you a nail artist, Tish? Or are you just working on your nails? There's some like really beautiful nail art, you know. People are so creative. I love when people like, you know, just are creative. Dog grooming. Oh, okay. Hey, dog grooming is also very creative. I've seen like some really cute little cuts that they make on like haircuts they do on dogs. I'm more of a cat person though. But yeah, I mean, it's really cool just seeing how you know people groom dogs and style dogs. Then they go on competitions and stuff. That's crazy. Did I just deplete this cave out of granite? I think it's really hard to deplete a cave out of granite because most people just focus on the other resources, right? But I'm doing granite run right now. I'm granite run. I don't need the other resources. Yes, and dyeing the hair. Hola, Yaeli. Buenos días. Yeah, I was just well this last Halloween I was looking at a post where someone like groomed her French poodle like it looked like the French poodle was like wearing like a skeleton suit or something. Like this guy, like the trick or treater, the tricky treater, but in a dog version. It was funny. Like I was like, wow, that's very creative because it looked very real. Like it looked like it was really like it really was like dog bones. Oh, these guys, come on. Oh yeah, I've seen that one too. Right? I mean, it looks pretty cool. It's so creative. I would have never thought of doing that, you know? Dying takes forever, and where I'm at, people don't want to pay for it. I know, like, that's the thing. Like, people want stuff, and then they don't want to pay it. It's like you don't see the time it takes. You don't see the like it's expensive. It's not it's not cheap to do like nice stuff. And it goes for every art form, you know, graphic design, you know, film, music, you know, any kind of art. Some people just don't appreciate what goes like all the work that goes behind it. And it's not only work, sometimes it's equipment, you know, like you need to take care of the equipment, you need to buy more equipment in the case of like maybe like kitchens or like you know like grooming stuff, all of that stuff, because you need to like replace those equipments because they get used a lot. Materials, you know. I'm pretty sure hair dye for dogs is very expensive because it has to be like vegan and like non-toxic and all of that. So it's not like just put some coat of paint on your dog and it's just gonna be so cheap. You know? Same here for cats. Yeah, rescued them from the street. Like one has 14 years old. My cat of 14 years looks like the dragon toothless face. Benny just opened up his. Oh, his eyes. Okay. I don't know how many times I've asked, well, does your hairdresser do manscaping on you or mani-pedi included in the haircut price? Yeah, I mean, right? My hairdresser just charges me for like the cut. And then if I want something else, then it's extra. But everything is expensive for sure. So I don't get all of it done. Ooh, I do want this ruby sword. And you know, like I'm not the kind of guy that likes to complain about prices. So like whatever people charge me, if I can pay it, I'll pay it. And if I can't pay it, then I'm just not gonna do it, because I'm not gonna be like, oh, you're charged so high, because I know they're charging the right price. Like I wish people were more like me in that sense, because like I said, not a lot of people see the effort behind, work, any job. Like even like the most simple work, like working at a ticket parlor at the movie theaters. Some people are just rude, It's like it's just a kid selling you tickets, because it's mostly kids, right? Like working those jobs, and it's like that kid is probably like studying and has like other stuff going on, and you're like being rude. Yeah, that's. Ooh, maybe I can destroy that village and get a bunch of granite. Let's go kill those guys. Oh, the same thing goes for like restaurants. I studied culinary arts, and it's a heavy job. Just standing like all those hours and working the tables or the kitchens, and they get paid so low. Like they don't get paid the right amount for like all the working hours and the actual standing up. And people are rude all the time, It's like, especially in restaurants. And it's like, man, this person is just barely making it with the wages, and you're being rude. I'm pretty sure they have like other stuff going at home. But exactly, it's hard. Oh wait, I had a computer tech. A computer tech doing what? Sorry, I think I got lost in the conversation. Let me go back a little bit. Same here for cats. Oh yeah, Benny. Say hi to Benny. Good morning, Benny. Yeah, exactly. It's hard enough to find someone that wants to work, so definitely being rude will push them away. Yeah, totally. It's just kind of like it's hard enough to just wake up, do your job correctly, and then people are rude, and it's just like, how are you gonna get motivated to work if people are just like being rude? Te ayuda a farmear. Pues yo creo que ya estoy de lo del farmeo. Nada más necesitaba tantito para la base. Good morning, Ruby and Benny. I've never been rude. I'm nice. This one lady was trying to save up for a Christmas tree, so I gave her a tip, which was half of the money she needed. Yeah, especially during like Christmas time and all of that stuff. It's when like it gets a little bit tougher for some people. It's just nice to spread a little bit of cheer for everyone, you know. Because we're fortunate enough, you know, to have like a little roof on top of us, some food to eat. The fact that we can actually play video games, just it's a privilege. Because not everyone can own a console or a computer or, you know, a device to play video games on. Good job, Royal. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I don't even have to like fly or anything because my the spot where I'm building is like right here. Oh, what happened? That was weird. No. That was so weird. I thought it was gonna break my legs. But she just slid off. That was funny. I always give tips as long as they are nice and working hard. Yeah, I always give tips even if they're not nice. Because I think that if they're not nice, it's just because they got stuff going on. It's just they're just like it's less. It's a stressed person. I know it's a stressed person, and it's like it's not your fault. I'm not gonna take it personal because it's probably not personal. So this is just the second guide, and this will be my last guide for the foundation, and then I'll just fill the rest with uh, uh, plain plain foundation. Because I don't need that many guides on this build. Yo, I'm back. What's cooking? You see I'm going good. I just came back from a little resource run because I already finished all of my granite. And because I turned all of my granite into sandstone. Because this build is using 90% or maybe 99% is made out of sandstone. So I used up all my sand, all of my sandstone. Well, not all of my sand. I actually um, harvested sand last night. So harvesting sand for me is not an issue because I'm on controller. So what I like to do is make 2 gem shovels, 2 of these, and then I put it on my inventory, and then I empty my backpack, and since I'm on controller, what I do is I put a rubber band on the trigger, and then I go AFK. So I leave my character doing the shoveling while I go do something else. Which is a great tip if you have controller and you don't want to do the shoveling. So that's a good way of getting a bunch of sand and a bunch of snow or dirt if you need dirt. And I said I wasn't gonna do the guide, and I'm doing it anyway. I think it's just because I'm just so used to making them already that it's just. You know what? I might as well just finish it. It's just instinct to me now. It's just comes out easily for me to do this. So that's kind of like the ultimate tip for using your shovel. Put a rubber band on your controller and let it do its thing. And then you can go AFK. Yeah, man. I'm not sure if you saw the museum. I made the dummy. I think I'm gonna have to go back just to see how I did the first part, where I aligned it. I did take some pictures, so I also have some pictures for reference. So I'm done with the foundation, which is great. So I was sending people to your stream this morning. Haven't checked the Museo. Been busy with work as well. Having a hard time managing time. Yeah. Um, Real life is more important than the video games, so so yeah, make those your first priorities. It's fine if you don't have time to do a bunch of streaming. It's fine to take a little break from games. But I was saying that if you look at the picture of the museum, um, the museum, like the dimensions on Lego, is not the right dimensions because the museum actually the back part of the museum is wide, and then it goes narrow. Like the front part is narrow, so it's like at an angle. It's not a perfect square. But I mean, it's Lego and it's really hard to do all of this. So I'm pretty happy with the result for what it is. Like if you just look at the reference, it looks so similar. And the inside, I try to make it as similar as possible to the inside layout. So there's not a lot of references on the internet like showing the inside of it. But I've been to the museum quite a few times to sort of get like the notion of how the inside is. So I did try to replicate it, and it's very very close to the real museum. So the inside does have like this staircase that is like perfectly squared with the black railing. That's like real. And now I'm gonna put the village square inside of it in my survival world, and it'll be part of the exhibition. It looks quite. Oh wait, I haven't checked the museum. Oh yeah, it looks quite similar. But yes, angles are not good in Lego yet. Restrictions. Yeah, yeah, and the pieces. Like doing this makes the pieces not match one with the other. So it's kind of hard to replicate also because you need to like be careful complexity. So it's a balance, you know. It's a balance. You need to like sacrifice some details in order to make more. In order to build bigger. Uh, okay. Lego Fortnite is actually my life. Yes, Lego Fortnite is my life too. Lego is a place of peace for me. Yeah. Oh, thank you, KNG Royal. Yes, it looks pretty nice. So this bottom part is on the like on this version is like this, but the real version has like glass. So I'm gonna replicate that on the survival world. Um, but yeah, overall, I mean, holy, I mean the roof part is awesome. So the real life version, the skylight is actually this part. Like these little triangle things. That's where the light is coming into the build. But I'm using stairs. so so that's as best as it can be done. But it's so good. I love it. Yeah, I'm gonna be putting some of the fish in there. Hola, hola. Um, pues me voy a pasar a mi mundo para seguir construyendo esto. Pues ya tengo un buen. Vale. So, this is Yaeli. So you can follow her on TikTok. She makes TikTok streamings on Lego. She does the streams in Spanish though. Ujú. Pues si quieres conseguir granito, métete a alguna cueva y sácalo de ahí. I actually want to get started on TikTok. Yeah, yeah, I think you can get like a bunch of more followers there. Yeah. Um, what is it? Yep, it looks great. It does look almost like the real structure, right? So the difference between the real structure and the one that I made is that the one that I made, the second section is a little bit shorter because the real structure has like the base going like from short and then it goes taller and then the third part is like way taller. It's like a cone shape. So it's not only like a triangle shape towards like the vertical, I mean towards like the horizontal, but it's also like a cone shape in a vertical way. It's a very beautiful structure for sure, like the real one. Pues no sé dónde estás, pero si checas, busca una cueva que esté marcada verde o amarilla y sacas granito de ahí si quieres. So I'm gonna start with the layout, and the layout is gonna be with friendly neighborhood pieces, and I'm using this, but it flipped over. So that's why it's very hard to make because the pieces are not matching because I'm flipping the pieces and doing double walls because I need to put the inside of the walls to be white. So that's why I also saved myself like a third floor because of the double walls because it's gonna take up all the memory. Yeah, it's gonna be a crazy build. I'll be on the cell phone. You need to cook. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No worries, no worries. So that's 1, 2, 3. I think I made it 5, 4, 5. Cause yeah, I don't think it's like touching the. And I'm already messing up, cause I'm seeing the picture, and I think I started on the second line, not on the first one, cause I still need to place the pillars on the back. Yeah, I have a picture to guide myself on how I did this, cause it's gonna be crazy. This build is so crazy. Yeah, it's starting on the second line, which means I have to do this. Wait, is that aligned? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, because this is the base, but the roof actually extends farther out. And then the pillars go on this section. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. ¿Ah? Pues cualquiera que esté marcada amarilla o verde, porque seguro ahí tiene muchos recursos. Oh yeah, for the corners I'm not using that. I'm using the Daily Bugle. Because they match like the color scheme. And I already messed it up in here because it's the other way around. I'm not paying attention. No, no me gusta. Está como que en un lugar muy... to... Oh, está lagueando súper duro. No, sí he estado toda la mañana. Oh. Okay. Oh. It's 1, 2, and then it goes over like this. 1, 2, and 3, I think. Yeah, I got another picture over here. Oh no, it's just 2. Okay, 1 and 2, and then I have the 2 of these like that. Then I have like a full wall over here like that, and then I put like a half wall. So that's where it was weird, because last night I was having trouble with that part, because it's weird. Like now it's not matching even though I'm copying the same design. And I'm not sure what it is. So I think it's because I need to extend it a little bit farther. It's gonna be fine. It's just this one section that's a little weird. Like once I get the first section on the bottom correctly, like the rest of it is a little bit easier to do. Uf, creo que ahorita que entraste se puso peor el lag. That's 1, 2, and 3. And it should be like this. And 1, oh, 1, and 2, and this. And now it should work. Because now I'm using this one. Hold on. It's this one. Like it's not a full piece. It's the 2 by 12 by 12. And then like this is not how you're supposed to be building. You're supposed to do the floor first and then the stairs. But since I'm using the Tatooine stairs, these stairs are actually exterior stairs, so they're a little bit taller than a regular stair. So I need to put the stairs first and then do the floor. So that actually makes the flooring a little bit weirder when you do the floors. Yeah, this is complicated when you do this because it's a custom build. So doing custom builds is complicated because if you don't know how to match the pieces together, then you start going into problems where you have gaps in your build, and you start going into like one stud off, one stud less, something like that. So I think it's there. So I do have the picture for the stairs. I'm just looking for it. Okay, so it is like that. It's something like this. So I'm doing the height first, just to understand where I'm supposed to do the the lining for the next stair, and then I make adjustments. So that's the thing with this. It's a little bit of a hassle at first. Um, it should be there. And that's it. I think that's how it is. And now I can do the stairs. So what I did uh, on my build was do this part at the end, but now I'm gonna do it at the beginning, so that the walls and everything lines up better. So this is where I'm gonna do some modifications to make the build better, because the other one was the rough draft, and that's where I can see where I did the pieces incorrectly. So this should go something like this. Oh no, the other way around, with this thing on the inside. Yeah. Sí. Se escucha un buen. Ahí menos. Yeah, so this is gonna help me do the structure better when I do the flooring and the ceilings and all of that. Ahí está. Yeah. See, I'm already messing this part up. It's not that. I think it's this. Yeah, that's where it gets a little weird. Gonna do some scaffolding to get up there and do the fixes. So I think I'm gonna do the daily bugle pieces for that part. Daily bugle and see, because this one doesn't have white on the other side. Tan interior. Yes, this one. I think it was this one. But it's not gonna match. Because it's an interior wall. And I think I was using the interior walls. So I'm doing this wrong. Oh. That's why it wasn't matching. And it's not gonna match either because I did the floor first. So let's do that one first. So I'm gonna go into my cesty floor and I'm gonna fill this up with this one, the big one. So I'm gonna start with the big sides first. Yeah, for every custom build that you make, yeah, and you need to start with the big pieces first. And then you do the rest with the smaller pieces. So that's already aligning it really weird, see? Because I think I did this wrong too. So it's fine, because it's just one wall. And this wall is gonna get like another detail. Like this one specific wall that I'm fixing is supposed to have like some holes, like to simulate windows. So I'm just gonna place a temporary piece right now in here just to have it fit, but it's not that piece. So it's something like that. Sí, sigo por comida. Ve a la aldea principal por comida. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my cesty and do keep doing the floor. Yeah, and now it should work. See? Now it works. And then I'll go to my other sesty piece. It goes perfectly in there. And in there. Then I do this. So this is way much cleaner than what I did in my sandbox world. Sandbox world actually uses much more pieces for the floor. But because now I know how to do it, I know how to fix those mistakes. Yeah, it was like a rough sketch. So now I can do my interior walls. And I'll use these because I don't want the studs on the interior walls because it'll get in the way. And this is gonna work now. Yeah, it's much nicer when the pieces align just perfectly. Especially like in a custom build. See, that's why I was having trouble with the corners, because they were not matching in color. But now it should all match. Then I can put like a little piece, corner piece over here, right? Because it looks weird. What character? Yep. So the real life version actually has like an elevator, very close like to the staircase. But I mean, Lego, and I'm not gonna be making an elevator for this, because then my complexity is gonna go crazy. But also my mind is gonna go crazy trying to figure out the dimensions on how to put an elevator in there. No way I'm making an elevator in this build. And then elevators never work. Like if you do elevators with railing and all of that stuff, they always get stuck or glitched or something. There's always something with the elevators. That's why I made my simple elevator, you know, because it's not touching anything. And if it breaks or if it glitches or anything, you can just break it and not have to spend like a bunch of time making it again. Because it really is a pain in the butt. It's a pain in the butt to be doing elevators that don't work or that they get glitched or something. Okay, so I don't think it's the height, the correct height. I'll adjust the height later. But for the first part of the build, I'm basically done. I just need to go back to my cesty pieces. Here. And I'm going to extend the build right over on the side. So I'm going to start with the front part. And it should be something like this. Oh, that lag. The lag is killing me. Oh. A pickaxe. Okay. So this is nice because I'm using even less resources right now just by doing the flooring correctly. Yeah, so for this part, I think it's this piece. Oh no, it's this piece over here. Oh no, wait. It also goes like one over on this side too. Huh. So I'm gonna have to do I'm gonna have to do the whole floor again. Yeah, the bottom part is not one over. It's like a whole piece over because of the pillars. We're gonna be placing the pillars under it. So let me redo this thing. I think this part is correct, but it needs to be scooted over. So I'm gonna scoot this over, and it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine after I do this. It's really tough to work with the lag. Like, I don't understand. This morning has been so laggy. Yeah, this morning has been a lag fest. Let's see. Es que creo que van a hacer una actualización. Like, I don't even know how this guy got up here. They're using the stairs. Wait, no. Oh, so for this part, it also has to go. You know, it's gonna be off somewhere, so it's gonna be fine if I just do this and do the fix on this corner. Mm-hmm. So I can still keep building the wall now that I have the hold on, the roof made. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna build the wall on this side. Like so far, I think I'm doing okay. Like the first part is what's actually very hard to do. And see, now I have that one small gap, but it's either cover that gap with the small one, with this one, and then go to the other one. Let me go to my cystic pieces again. So doing this is very like a patience thing because not everything is going to look like aligned how you want it. And then you have to like destroy stuff that you already built and it was already aligned correctly. You have to realign and realign and realign. So another tip is that you don't get, you know, just don't be satisfied with the first result. You need to keep working on it to keep complexity as low as you can. Because if you start doing little patchy work means, you know, filling up those little holes and stuff just to have it match with something. Don't do that. Take your flooring out and do it again and again and again until you get it right. Because patchy work is what makes the game lag and your builds look ugly too. Like, making patchy work is not the way to go in this game. Because it's like a puzzle. This whole thing is like a puzzle. You need to fit the pieces perfectly. They should all match. Yeah, so now this is gonna be aligned with some flooring, and then this will be aligned too. But that's where I can actually save a little bit of complexity by fixing this part. So instead, I'm gonna do this. So that I don't have to put like the little thin pieces in between the thing, you know. And I'm gonna leave that one piece for reference because this is where I want it to go as far as this part while I do the rest of the work over on this side. Alright. So I'm just gonna scoot it like this. That's my reference piece. And since that's my reference piece, I might be able to do this. Oh, hold on. And now make this my reference piece. So when I fill the sides. So the front part is already like pretty well made. And then on this side, it's gonna be almost the same thing, but not really, because I can still fill it up with this. And then I'll use less pieces over on this side. So it should align, like this one is going over, like I can tell already. I think so. Let me check, double check. Yes, that's my reference. So on the corner, I did it wrong because it's going way over, I think. Yeah. So we'll do that corner in a bit. Gonna put some scaffolding over here. See, this is where it gets a little crazy because of the custom size. So I'm not sure why I went over like that instead of filling it with a different piece. So instead, I can do this on this side. And now we can do the large one over on this side and then do the small one. So see, that's even less pieces. And then on this side, I can just do this. Oh. Put my small one there, and then continue the rest with this. Oh, I'm getting hungry again. Okay. This is much cleaner than my sandbox version, for sure. So I can already tell this is going to be better. And now I can do my walls. And maybe I can fix this corner so that I use less pieces. So I'm gonna do that. Like this. And I can still do this piece over. Instead of having it on the corner, having it like that. And I'll do the floor on this part too. With this one. So it looks like it's not gonna be in, like it doesn't fit, but you can do that. So this should be my entrance. Yes. And the corner piece should go over on this part instead. And then have this like that. So that's working right now. That's working very nice. And I'm gonna do the same thing over here. I'm gonna put this piece like this. And then just start filling it like this until I finish all of the corners. Like this. Is there a corner there? There's a corner there, so I can do that instead. there's corner pieces right here. Okay, no, so that one's good. I was just double checking. How about this one? Okay, that one's good. And that one's good. Okay. So this will be our first floor now. This part, like I said, is temporarily, so it should go something like, oh, like this. No. Something like this. Because that's how it is in the real version. And then this part is supposed to be glass. So we don't have glass, but I will do this. So this middle part is, like I said, supposed to be glass, but in, oh, me asustaste, es que se activó tu micrófono. So we will have glass, and I will put this like this. Instead of having glass, I will do like a little thing like this. And just space them 2 apart and see if that's the correct spacing. So it's almost the correct spacing. So we can do one spacing instead. So this is just a different style from the original build, but it's because there's no other way of doing it. And the same thing goes for this part. This is supposed to be glass too. Ay, ya. Traigo mi juguito de pancake, digo de banana. No, yo no he desayunado. Vamos a esperar a la hora de la comida. Qué rico. Ah, suena súper bien. Sí, es rico. And the original structure has like a wall, like a wooden door, but I'm not gonna do the door either. Oh no, that's part of the staircase, not that one. This one. Yeah, I'm taking this out. And I'm going to do a corner right here. And I'll do the friendly neighborhood and use this piece. I think it's this one. Nope. Okay, so I might have to do this instead. Yeah. And then this part is glass too. But since I don't have glass, we're gonna do this. It works very nice. So for this part, I also closed it up a little bit. So let's see if I can do this. Using these half walls. And the interior walls. So let's try the interior walls first. No. Okay, and now I can do my half wall thing over here. Okay, so I think that's where it's supposed to go for the third floor, but I'm not sure. We can do the fix later, so I'll do the fix for that later. In the meantime, I'm just gonna put this back how it was. Okay, so now I'm gonna do the exterior pillars with the Daily Bugle. I'm gonna do this one. Just like that. So it's like only like the first part that's actually complicated, and then the rest's just, it's much easier because it's just a square. So I'm gonna go back to these pieces. I'm gonna flip them like this. And now I'm gonna do like the half walls on top of this to make the ceiling on the second part, on the second floor, taller. Sí, ya se te extraña en TikTok. Bueno, pues sí, pero pues en TikTok. Hmm. Still looking good, right? I'm gonna have trouble right now with the walls because this is where it starts to get crazy because you're not supposed to be building like this, but I'm gonna try and use less pieces because the sandbox version is using a lot of pieces on this part of the interior, and it's only because the interior needs to be white. So on this side it's good, and then I don't have half walls that are white, so the only half wall that I have is this one. And I think I didn't even use that one in the sandbox version because it doesn't match. So I'm gonna have to do this like I did on sandbox version, and it doesn't look that bad. So because there's gonna be a point where I need to use the half walls in a different size, and the beach build doesn't have them. Because I just recently got the beach boulevard set, and it wasn't sold with the complete pieces. So I'm missing some pieces from the beach set. And then I'm gonna need to open this up a little bit more. So this is actually going to be this wall. Like that. Actually, it needs to be even wider. So then it's gonna be this one. Exactly. And the same thing is gonna go for this. So for this one, I think it will be this one. Yeah. I don't like the pointy things on the top edges of the wall. I prefer them plain. You mean these, right? The outside pointy things. These. I don't like them either, jackfruit. But if I use the other pieces, these, I'm gonna start running into complexity because then these large spaces have to be filled with these, and it's either complexity or having those. I don't like those either. Yeah, I don't. I like if it were up to me, I would not do that. But I want to make a clean build, and it's gonna save. It's not gonna be clean if I start using like smaller pieces. Because I'm already doing this, the double wall things. Like I'm already doing stuff that you're not supposed to be doing in the game. So it has to be one thing or the other. But yeah, definitely. would prefer it without the pointy things sticking out from the wall. Yeah, the only reason is because I'm doing double walls too. Because I want the inside to be white. Because that's how it is on the real version. Like the real life museum has white walls on the inside. Because it's an art gallery. So having these brown walls on the inside does not make it look good. So sadly we have to I have to do it like that. Oh, and I'm already messing up here too. Uh, this is supposed to go one out, I think. Like that's too close to the wall. It needs to be farther in. Like that. So it has to have one gap like this. Cause that way on the edge, when I do the whole thing, it has to match with the floor, with the roof. It's a pain, but that's how it has to be. Because it also reduces the space inside doing that. So it's not the best way of doing it either, but then I would have to make a larger build. And it's already so large. But you gotta use them to preserve complexity. Yes, yes. That's basically why. But you know, like I'm not even worried about complexity because I haven't ever hit that. I'm more worried about the memory thing because I'm always having the memory issue resolved thing, and it's like I'm resolved like so I had memory issues, but you're not telling me what the issue is. It's so weird. Like the game is weird, and with the memory stuff. El lagazo. Sí. Ujú. Ah, y aquí no tengo muchos vehículos como para prestarte uno y que te lleves para... Tendría que hacer otro. Sí, no, pues ni modo. Hazte uno de los prefabricados. Ah, sí, casi no tengo ya de eso. Pero ahorita no me preocupaba tanto eso, porque... Ah, sí. Sí, pero eso más al ratito, más después. Todavía ni siquiera sé cómo va a quedar, cómo voy a hacer eso. El planeamiento de esas casitas todavía no sé cómo lo sé. Skeleton Crew. Es como de piratas, está súper padre. Like, this is already much cleaner than my sandbox version. Like, I'm building it better. So it's using even less resources. And I can do this. Wait, hold on. Like this. And put my little half wall piece over here. Oh. Like that. Or, hold on. To make more scaffolding. I think it might be the Daily Bugle piece then. Yeah. I'm gonna keep saying it. I wish I could just put like half walls and then don't have to navigate to the bottom part like that. Now I can do my other half walls. This. All right. Let me see if I can fit this in here. And it should fit. Okay, so now for this part, this all should fit like this. Just perfectly. So I can choose doing this and then fill it up with this. Oh, it's just one? Yeah. And doing this one over here. Oh. Not enough resources. I need to go back to my car and get more. Yeah, and then I'm probably gonna have to make more sandstone because it's not gonna be enough. Okay. Nice. Like it's so clean, right? Like it's just perfect. But you know what? I think I messed this part up because I really like the thickness on the top part when you look at the like at the frame from the bottom. It should be thicker. So I already I already messed that part up. So I'm gonna do it again. And that's how I did it in Sandbox too. So I'm not sure why I did this. But it's an easy fix, so I can just do that, that, and then close it up with this with these. And the same thing goes on this side. Okay. So now this should work. Alright, so see, now this looks weird when you look at it like this, of course, but then I'm gonna close it up with the, with this one, the Mos Eisley floor, I mean roof, and it should fit in there. Yeah, see? It works perfectly. Oh, so this one will work for this side, and for the other side I need to use the other roof. So let's do this side then. Like this, like this, like this. Like these. See, no patchwork needed. It's just, if you do clean builds, it just, everything fits perfectly, even if you're doing weird stuff like I'm doing right now. And then this is the other smaller piece. So this one should also fit. And I can do this one. Hold on, this one. There it is. Yeah, about those studs, I mean, it's gonna take a lot of complexity if I start doing the half wall things. So I could probably use this. Oh no, not that one. This one. But in order to make a full wall of these, I need to use 2. So for every one of these, it's 2. That means it doubles the pieces. And that's the only reason why I'm not doing that because then it's gonna double the pieces on an already very high complex build. Okay, I'll do the railing last. You know, I was looking at the original museum, and the way that it's built, I feel that the architect wanted this part to be open and not have railing, but I'm pretty sure that he put the railing in there because of, safety laws. Because it seems like the railing was put there just for the purpose of that, because it's not any railing that matches the build. If anything, it's like a very discreet railing, like a railing that is almost lost in, like, visually in the build. So that means the architect didn't want to put railing in there. All right, so I'm gonna start putting my floor. So now this floor is easier than the one on the bottom. Because I only have to go one over like this. Wait, I need to use this one. Perfect. Now I'm gonna go back to my daily bugle and use this corner piece. Wait, I think the friendly neighborhood does have the long corner piece. Let me try that one first. Oh no, because it's interior. Okay, so yes, it's the Daily Bugle one. Oh. Daily Bugle. So this is the second floor. And I don't remember where I put the staircase. So is it here? I think it's here. So I think I'm doing something wrong. This floor is correct. So why is it not matching? Because I remember it was like way higher. Oh, because I think it ends here. It should be ending here. Yes, that's it. That's how it should be ending. So it's like so high. Like I did an extra stair. So it's this. It wasn't that high. So I'll take this off. And now it should work. And it's a little bit off by one stud on this level, but if I just put one, where is it? One piece from the Mos Eisley, it'll be perfect. So it's right this one piece. Oh. Like that. Now it works. See, now it's how it was. Yes. And then this should be one wall over two. So if I go back to my daily bugle, I should be able to have the correct height now. And I could just fill it up with the friendly neighborhood pieces. and the top part doesn't have any windows. So this one's a little bit easier to do. Where is that one piece that I was using? This one. Yeah, it's the only reason why I'm using these instead of two. Because for every one of these that I'm using, it would be two. So double pieces would just kill the whole area with complexity. If we didn't have complexity, then I would do the double pieces, and then it would be a much better looking build without the little studs coming out from the sides. But it is what it is, you know. That's how it has to be. Because I mean, obviously, if you've seen the original construction, the real one, it doesn't have them. It doesn't have anything. It's just a very flat wall. But we have to deal with this stuff too. So it's not also like a game of you know, designing and building. It's also like a game of balance between what you want to do and what the game actually allows you to do. Hopefully by 2 years from now we can I mean Epic or something makes the servers better, and maybe they announce something incredible and they're like, you know what, complexity is done. Now you don't have complexity. Now you can build as big and high and however you like. In the meantime, we just have to do it like this. It's crazy how I haven't had to go back to my pictures to see if how I was doing it, and it's because the only like problematic part is the beginning, like the base part, and then after that, it just becomes so simple. They need loads of more servers to do that. Yes, I know. That's why I'm saying maybe in 2 years, 3 years, hopefully. Otherwise, it's gonna be 10 years or something. Because, I mean, they also need more players playing, you know? They need more money. So it seems like they don't want money because they're not putting out the sets on the shop. So how are they gonna pay their developers if they don't have, if they're not selling anything for the game, and they're not like motivating players to play it by putting out like stuff and fixing stuff that's broken. So it's like also like a game of like them not fixing stuff. So that means some players are actually like leaving the game because it's so like bad with the glitches and performance and stuff. And then it's like a matter of like the content is rolling out so slowly that players are not like their players are abandoning the game because like people want the action. Like I don't care about the content rolling out slowly, but like I understand that's also a factor. It's not a factor for me. I don't mind the slow updates, but I do mind performance, and performance is hindering my experience. Like I'm here tolerating this, but other players are not going to be as nice, you know. I think just separating this game mode as its own version might solve a lot of things for them. I know, and that's another thing, because I've been wanting to have like a friend play Lego Fortnite, because he plays Minecraft, and he likes this kind of stuff, you know. He likes these kinds of games, but he's like very put off by the fact that he has to like download Fortnite and like make a Fortnite Epic account and all of that stuff because it's tied to the battle royale thing, and he doesn't care about the battle royale, so he's not very motivated to play this game if it's like that. So there's like potential for like potential players, but when they do it like this, like those potential players are actually not like they're not interested in going through the loops, you know, because they make you jump through loops in order to play the game. But yeah, hopefully it's just the next update is for the better and we keep going like that instead of for the worse. And eventually, hopefully, we get enough players playing it, enough players, you know, complaining about bugs and fixes so that they actually do stuff about it. And, maybe then they'll have enough money and motivation to get more servers for the game. So that it runs better. It needs to run better. Like it's running a little better than before. Today has been an exception. Today has been like so weird. I don't understand what's going on. I think today one of the developers just said, "How about we activate the glitch laggy mode?" I feel like today should be it's a good day for glitch lags to be in the game. Yeah, let's do that today. Why not? It's been a while since the game hasn't lagged and glitched. Now I'm thinking I can actually make it better from the sandbox version that I made and actually do a double white wall because I think it will fit. I think the double white wall might fit. So I'm gonna try that. Like, the less I see of that brown stuff on the inside, the better. Because the inside of the real building really is all white. There's not a single little um, trim or corner or anything in a different color. So, like I said, it's Lego. We can't do exactly the same thing, but I can try to do it as best as possible. So I think there's still a little bit of room to do it, to 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 make it look like that. So is that higher or lower than the other piece? Oof, yes, it was barely making it. So I think we can do it. It barely made it, just enough. If this game ever gets its own separate mode, I would be much happier too, you know, because when you load up the game, it takes so long because it wants to load like all of the other modes too, you know, like battle royale and ballistic and rocket racing. That stupid rocket racing should just go. They should just shut it down. Fortnite Festival should be like its own thing too, you know, like it's just a stupid mode also because I barely ever play it because I don't have the guitar. That mode is much better if you have like the accessories for it, but since I don't have it, and it's also like a very cool game to play with people, not by yourself. So they just added the local multiplayer mode for that game, but it took them a while. Like that's the first thing they should have added on that game. Cause who wants to play that game alone? It's a party game. No one wants to play that alone. It's not fun. Okay, I'm doing something right. I mean wrong over there. Yeah, so there's like a way of doing this corner. Like it's either on one corner or the other, but it is like that. So it's like that and then like that. Yeah. Oof, much nicer than the sandbox version because the sandbox version has like the brown thing and it has like a ledge. So it's using a little bit more complexity. This is much better. Definitely much better. What I do need to do is go back to my town because I don't have any more food. So I'm gonna do that first. And I'm gonna take a small little restroom break. So back town, station 5. I made my stations perfectly like planned. So I actually chose station number 5 to be my main station. I know it's weird, but that's how I did it. Alright, let's go grab some, I don't know, burgers. Yeah, I got a bunch of burgers, so I'll just grab one stack. And burgers are easy to make because I have like a giant farm of peppers, and then just like I can give those peppers to my cow, and then I get burgers. Uh, and then I'll go to the lobby just for a sec because maybe the lobby refresh might work with the lag that we're experiencing right now. Maybe, not sure. Alright, I'm back. Ay, ya regresé. Hola. I try to plan the stations here serially, but doesn't work every time. Yeah, and it's a pain to change the number on the stations because you have to take it out and then the yeah, it's a pain. But um, I wish we had like some update where they let us like at least renumber the stations. Maybe not rename them, but at least kind of like change the numbers on them. Like without having to go back and forth. And like station icons should be like something too, you know, because you lose like you if you lose your Star Wars station or your Lost Isles station, you'll lose that icon. And like giving them like different colors would help too, you know, like maybe your main village can have like a different color. Yes, I hate losing those icons. And it's so hard to not have them break because sometimes you get attacked by a brute or a golem, and then they'll break the stations. Ay, tu gatita. Yeah, it's easy to spot the stations that way from the list. Yeah. I don't know. Es como churro de Brick Life. Always a roller, a wolf, or a bear around the random stations. Yeah, there's always like. But there's also like brutes and golems around the stations too. Those are the ones that break them. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, let me just put this on the. Oh, over here. And put this. I got these from the caves, so I might as well just drop this because I don't need this material now that I'm already here. And I might take more wood because I don't think I have enough wood at the car. And that's all the granite that I have, so I might have to go on another granite run later. And the spider webs. Why do I have knot root on me? I don't want that. I don't want knot root. And the spider webs, alright. Oh, and I got a flintlock pistol. Okay, I'm leaving these weapons too. This and my ruby sword. I'll put some enchantments on that ruby sword later. And I already have 32 bright core, but I took a whole stack. I don't know where I wasted that bright core. Oh no, I got that stack from killing skeletons in the cave. That's crazy. I got 32 by doing nothing basically. Yeah, because the whole stack is back at the car. And I got extra arrows that I don't need either. Alright. Oh, I love my cows. Okay, I'll go to station 15. That's where the museum is. And see, like, I'm trying to save some complexity so that I'm able to decorate it inside. So, like there's still the decoration to go and the lighting. And the lighting takes memory. Bright cores were of great importance back then. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Brightcore used to be very important. It's still very important to me because lighting for me it's my favorite part in the game, and it makes everything much better. I hate fire camps and torches. I really do. They ruin the mood lighting. So they're like if you have fire camps and torches, then there's no reason to waste your bright core putting lamps around town because then you can't even see the lighting because of fire the fire torches. So the roof actually goes perfectly aligned to the wall. So that's what I'm doing right now. Just filling up the roof, and then I'm gonna use smaller pieces to align them the rest of the roof. But always, always, always start from big to small. That's a rule. See, the Tatooine floors, rooftops have these nice big pieces that can cover large areas, large narrow areas like this. So they help with complexity too. And see if you have like a clean build, like when you know how to use the pieces correctly, you can do custom builds and they look just clean if you do it right. Without having to use small pieces to fill the space. I'm almost done with the structure, by the way. It's crazy. This is a crazy structure. So I'm using the stairs because it's the only thing that, that sort of looks like the thing like that. I tried looking for other pieces that might simulate the triangle things on the top of that building, and this is the best choice. And it doesn't fit like quite perfectly like it is on the original build either, but Lego. Did I do it wrong again? What did I do wrong here? So is it 2? I think I somehow made this wider. Yes, I made it wider because I changed the bottom part because it was not matching. Because I was trying to do that in Sandbox and somehow I ended up doing it like weird. I don't know what happened in Sandbox, but the Sandbox version is not right either. This is right. This is the correct way. So it's wider because now I made it correctly. Not because I did it incorrectly. If it makes sense. Oh no. ¿Qué te pasó, Yaeli? Did you die? Where did you die? I don't even know where you are. Oh, you're in a cave? Oh, I can't reach you. If I do the whole thing from one side to the other, might it fit now? Because it didn't fit before. It's supposed to go from edge to edge on the real one, but I wasn't able to do it. So I'm gonna try this on this side, and if it fits, then I'll redo the other. It might fit. Oh. Oh my god, it fits! See, this is a better build than the sandbox, for sure. Definitely. Cause now it's exactly like I wanted it. Awesome. I couldn't be happier with this structure. This is this is so good. Like it just gives the same vibe as the original one. It might not have the same dimensions, but it is looking like almost the same. And it's like a Lego game, and we don't have the pieces, like all of the pieces, so it's just amazing to be able to replicate this to this scale. Ay, me asustaste otra vez. ¿Qué onda con él? Sí, bien. ¿Hasta dónde apareciste? Ah. Ah. Con razón. Anarchy, Anarchy Acres was an option for my roof, yes, but since the roof has this like sandstone color and the structure has the whole sandstone color, I decided to use these. But yeah, Anarchy Acres might work for a slanted design for roof. It's just not the same tone. Memory. Yeah, I know. So now I have to do the pillars on the bottom. Even though I'm happy with the output. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And see, the pillars also are complex because it's 4 pieces per pillars. So it's like a very complex structure, for sure. That's why building clean helps a lot. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. Or this. So it's supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's supposed to be 5 on each side. And the way I did it on the sandbox version was to just kind of eye it, because there's like no other way of doing it. So I'm doing this first. And then sí, te tienes que regresar. Pues no debería de desaparecer a menos de que nos salgamos del juego. See, that's the only thing that I'm saying. Like, the pillars are not. I didn't calculate the spacing on the pillars. I'm just eyeing them out and see if they look correct. And then on this part, it's only supposed to have 3 pillars. And if you look at the picture, this is completely off on the front part because the front part is supposed to be much more narrow. But I'll have to deal with that little detail not being correct. Porque no traías nada. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, that's good enough for me. So now I can finish these pillars. And then the pillars on the back. So I think this could be the middle pillar. Let me see, that could work, probably. And then somewhere around here, I think. 1, 2, 3, and then somewhere around here. Yeah. Great. Now I have to get my copper so that I can put the railing. And my only gripe with this railing is that it doesn't have one that doesn't have the little ball on top of it. Like there isn't a flat one to complete the railing, so it's weird. Oh no, didn't want to do that. Where's my copper? I did bring copper. Ah, sí, planean las construcciones. Oh, I didn't bring it. I thought I did. Necesito barras de hierro. No tengo muchas de esas digo, de cobre. Tengo mucho de eso en mi aldea. Ah, sí, el crudo está bien, pero necesito barras de cobre. Sweet. Yeah, it's basically done. I'm just doing the railing. And then I can start with the lighting and the decorations. Look, I finished all my sandstone. I got left with 70 sandstone. So I calculated the sandstone pretty good. I don't need these anymore. Station 14. Alright. Oh, no, no. It's not 14. Station 15. It wasn't a pain to make because I used all of my granite that I already had, and then I did the little trick with the shovel with my controller. I put a rubber band on my trigger and I left it AFK doing that. And then all you have to do is put like extra stone breakers and put everything in there and just make all of the sandstone. So see, this is what I'm talking about. The railing is weird. Because on this part it's going to fit perfectly, but on this part it's not going to fit perfectly. So I'm going to have like a little ball thing in the middle. See, there's no railing that is smooth for this. So the only piece that fits in here is this. So I have to choose which side I have to put the ball. Dude, this is perfect. Now I have to do the railing on the inside with the inside stairs. And for that, I'm using the Halloween build, the haunted house railing. So let's start with the stairs. Like that. So I got the stairs. And now I'll put the railing, which I think it's this one. Oh no, it's the other one. It's this one. And it fits perfectly, see? And there is actually like a picture online of the stairwell. And it's basically the same. Like it's a perfect square with the black railing. So in this section, it's supposed to be the gift shop, and then there's like a little reception area on the front. And it's kind of funny, but because when they open the museum, they move the reception area to the outside part. So they put the reception area here. I'm gonna put it on the inside just so that it's not on the outside part. And then they have like a cafeteria that is way much larger than this, but I'm gonna put the cafeteria here. Just a small one. Oh, I'm lagging. You're laughing at my rubber band on the controller. So the village square is going to be part of the exhibition. So I'm gonna put the village square inside of the museum. The controller thing, yes. I'm just gonna wing it and I'm gonna say that this is the center. I'm not sure if this is the center, but let's just pretend this is the center. What shall we call this place? Spelunker Square, Lucky Labs? Roamers. Emerald Acres. Maple Vista. Okay. Inviting Metropolis. Yeah, let's do Maple Vista. Where is Maple Vista though? Oh, there it is. Confirm. So, the cinema is called Highland View. Oh, we got sunflower. Yeah, I don't have her in any of my villages because I had to let her go. But yeah, this is the village square is gonna be part of the exhibition, and I will plan on upgrading it so that I can get the llama village square. And as far as that goes, the exhibition part will be. I'll do that later. And then I'm gonna do this foundation right on the front. Oh, let me take care of this guy. He seems anxious to see some art. You little cultured wolf. He's happy, you know. He's just wants us to see some art. He's happy there's finally culture in this world. Oh, he's too happy. He's too happy. He's killing me. She's permanent in my grasslands now. Yeah, sunflower. She's amazing. I love her. I hope that she appears on my other village, on my main respawn village. So this is like another real thing that happens in the real museum. They actually put like whatever whoever is exposing, they actually put like an exhibition on the outside part, and they always change it. So when Marcel Duchamp was exposing, they put a car outside. It was like a crashed car because it was like art, I guess. And when Damien Hirst exposed, he put like a giant sculpture of a woman, of a pregnant woman, and you could see like the inside part, like an anatomy thing, like the one doctors use. And yeah, so there's been like a lot of like when Jeff Koons exposed in the museum, there was like a giant little balloon dog on the outside of the museum. So if you know Jeff Koons actually makes like balloon dogs. That's his staple. And I don't remember what the Warhol exhibition was, because like I know what it was on the inside, not on the outside. I forgot what the outside had, but they always had something. And now I can do my stairs. I might as well just do it with the sandstone and finish my end up using all my sandstone. Why not? Let's just use up all the sandstone. I know Jeff Koons. Yeah, Jeff Koons was also an exposition in the museums. So that's why I'm saying this museum is way much better than the Sumaya, because they always have very amazing artists in there. You can't go wrong with the Jumex Museum. So for this part, I like how I did it in the sandbox. So I'm gonna do. Hold on, it's right here on sculptures, and I want to place this one. It looks like a Durburger made out of trash, so it seems very contemporary art to me in a Fortnite world. Did I not bring my plastoid either? I thought I did. No way, I didn't bring plastoid either. Okay, what else am I missing? Because I'm not doing like 5 trips. I'm missing plastoid, I'm missing glass, and I'm missing more bright core, I guess. Ujú. Pero ahí tengo en la aldea. Sí, no, pues es que como que limpié el carro y no sé por qué, yo creo que lo saqué sin querer. Te vas a perder. Pues tengo de todo tipo de cuevas aquí. Oh, I'm gonna make more glass. Arenisca. Digo arena y y pues ya ahí le echas un stack de madera. Oh, I don't need this. And I think I have another crossbow over here. No, I have one in the car. Sí, ahora sí me estoy gastando todo. Pero es bueno porque así no le chinga tanto la memoria a mi aldea. Así de que en este juego me gusta ser pobre. Okay, let me put some scaffolding so that I can align this correctly. See, this is contemporary art in Fortnite. A dirt burger made out of trash. Modern art. And then I can probably do some lighting on it, like this. Yeah, that's the art. It's trash. I like these Durburger lights because they make that effect on everything that you place it on. So that's why sometimes I like placing them on trees and rocks to give it that effect. It looks really nice. Como que la luz como que apunta para arriba. Oh. Now I'm gonna place another one here. So I guess now the lighting and all of that is gonna be different from the real version, but you know, it's gonna look good. Oh, marble. Okay. Please tell me that I brought marble. Hmm. I brought marble. Yay. Let's take this just in case. And what else? Maybe the cord? I think that's it. Sí, hay un buen. Mármol. Mhm. Awesome. So now for this part, I think I'm gonna do the white lights. Because this is the gallery part, so I'll do white lights every now and then. So I can do, I don't know. And then the same thing goes on this side. And then on the other side, I can do the same. Like the cinema took all my glass because I use these lights for the marquee. Oh, 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 that lag. Awesome. Now I can do some lights on the top. And I think I'm gonna do the blue lights because these are kind of like white. And they're not very intrusive either. Oh, but they're not giving enough light. These lights suck. So then I'll have to use the Frankie lights. Hmm. Nice, I like this. Like in the real build, the real one doesn't have lights in the stairwell. I think the stairwell itself has like some like little stair lights on them, but they're like very like low. So maybe I can try putting like the ones that I put on the cinema around. And then for this part, I'll just have to wing it and try to see if this is the middle part, somewhere around there. And over on this side too. I have to go back and get more stuff. I'm almost done with the lighting though. That's good. And I like that there's no carpet, so no carpet. I might place like a rug or something like on the wall using the glitchy thing to make it look like art. Alright, I'm gonna make more glass. Okay. la mirazón. Ah, sí. Take 2 stacks of plastoid and let's see if someone has glass for me. Do you have glass for me? Alright, give me all of it. I don't need gold bars, so I'm gonna put the gold bars back in here. And someone gave me a raspberry as a joke. They know I don't like them, and they gave me those. They think they're so funny. Yeah, Roxas paintings. I've seen that before. It's not my own idea, but I've seen that before. So maybe we can try some of those just to see how it looks. And I might as well just take some of this so that I can do the glitchy stuff. I do want to put like the Dirt Burger rug as a painting. It's gonna look funny. Ah, pero también tiene cuadros. Ah, no, pero no podemos tenerlo aquí. Oh no, the lighting. I was on the top floor. Oh, there's no way of getting to the top floor from the outside. You actually need to go inside. I think it was on this side, not the other. Let me go take that one down. Okay, and on that part, right there. I like this. Yeah, if you ever get the chance of buying the Star Wars decoration that has this light, I totally recommend it because it has that light and it also has these planters, the circular planters, and it has like a bunch of stuff that's actually pretty good. And it has these chairs too. Where are they? It has these chairs, and it also has a different light. It has these um, wall lights. These, and it has like a table light like that. This one. And then it has like a rug, which is this one. This one. So it's got like a bunch of good stuff. In a very small package, it was like probably like 600 V-Bucks or something. Okay, so the inside lighting is done. I can put these on the stairwell. The ones that I was just talking about. So I'm gonna put these in here. It works. So the bathrooms in the real building are on the basement, but I didn't make a basement for this one. But there's also a gallery in the basement, so there's like also like a gallery space underneath the whole build. It looks really nice. I really like it now. With the lights, it glows now. It looks really good. So I want to try putting what else? Like, let's start with the art at the top floor. Why not? And that means upgrading the village. Oh, I need more knotweed. Okay, well, that'll have to wait then. And let's see. We can do. We can do the burger. Let's do the burger with the hacky thing. Where are... Oh, I think I'm gonna have to pause that decoration, the inside of it, because I need to... I have like about 30 minutes now. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to put this higher. Oh, now I have to put it lower. See, that's why I barely use this technique, because it's such a pain to do. That works for me. And then I can do these. Is it aligned correctly? Wait, let me not do that. Got an idea. Have you seen that banana with the gray tape pasted on the wall? I think that could be this, like a burger, just on the wall, like this. That's the art. Like, I wish we could put like stuff. Like, can I do the banana thing? Let's see. That could be funny. I do have a banana in my car, so let's go get it. Because that would be funny to make like a little parody of the real art. Let's take this one banana and I'm gonna put it on the wall. You can do it. Oh my god, this is funny. Yeah, it's just a banana on the wall. That's the art. And I was thinking Marcel Duchamp's toilet, you know. So if you look for Marcel Duchamp, he has a toilet, so we can put this one. I think we can put this one on the bottom gallery. This would look cool on the bottom gallery. The best piece. 1 million, my bid. 100 million. But it can't be the toilet just like that. It has to be this, right? So we're putting the toilet like this. I love it. It's just so. How about Scooty Toilet? No, that one's creepy. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. uh, Alright, let's see. What else can I do here? Let's just a regular painting. A regular painting could look good here. Let's do it like that. I want it to look like a mural thing, so I'm gonna put like a bunch of these. Best. The toilet, yeah. Oh, I need to make more planks. En donde va la madera normal. Y si no cabe, en la de arriba. Y si no cabe, pues en donde va la otra madera. Y así. Luego la acomodo bien. El ámbar en la parte de arriba. Ahí están las gemas. Y ahí está el ámbar crudo. Let's do 15. And then... Do I need knot roots for something? Oh yeah, to upgrade the village, right? I needed the upgrade. And then... Oh, I do need this, and I need to make more sticks. Oh, no, it's on this side. I forget that there's like a door there. En donde va la arena, ahí va el vidrio. Sí, no hay vidrio porque todo lo tengo todo yo. Maybe something like this. Oh, hold on. I'm already messing up. Yeah, something like that with the clock. And make it look like a weird art piece thing about time or whatever. Like, what is this portraying? Time. Pasteles de carne en la bakery. Hay una repostería enfrente de lo de palitos de pez, el edificio de palitos de pez. I think that looks good. Now, what else can we do here? Oh, I need 4 bananas for this one. Alright, let's do that one. Sí, y si no caben, ponlos en uno vacío. Porque seguro no caben. Ah, pues agarra algunos también. ¿Qué? ¿Cómo? Ah, ya. Ujú. Let's see. I can put the banana peely right here. Yeah, I like that. The peely. And then I can do like another peely thing over here. And then this thing, I don't know what this thing is. Let's do that. Because it's like interesting or whatever. Just like that. It looks good. I mean, it's supposed to be contemporary art, so it's not supposed to make sense and it's not supposed to be too overcomplicated. So, whatever. Let's see, what else can we put on the wall? Like the battle bus thing, this. And then this thing. This thing can also go like in little 4. Not enough resources. Oh man, this lag is killing me. Just throw all of the wood in there. What else can I do? Raven. Oh, I do want to put like a flopper and stuff. So maybe I can go back to the village and get some legendary fish. I do have some fish in there. Let's leave some sticks. What do I need to make more? I need to make more planks for sure. And then I can make some sticks, because I'm not sure if I have enough sticks. While I go to the village and get myself a couple of legendary fish. And maybe I can bring some more wood from the village. I can bring some more wood. What else can I bring? I can bring more cord, for sure. What? Trophies, right? The trophies. I can put one trophy. I don't think all of them will fit in there, but yeah, I can put a trophy in there and the fish collection. I don't think the whole fish collection will fit in here either, but I can put a couple. Yeah, for sure. I'll put some of the fish in here. And the trophies, I can put like probably one or two, like one here and the other one here or something. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. And I do like the Frostlands trophy. That one's pretty. That one's very pretty because it's white. Dude, I'm lagging so hard. What does the Frostlands trophy need, though? It needs, is it Frostpine and something? Oh, I have the material to do it already. Alright. I might as well just put it. So otherwise I'm gonna forget, and then, yeah. Let's just not forget that I want to put this. I think it could look cool here. Oh, Jesus. Nice. I love that you could just jump down the stairwell. Alright, let me get my fish. I went back for the fish. I'll bring back more wood, a little bit more something else. I don't know. But the museum is about to be done because like it's not supposed to be stuffed with like it's not the like the Natural History Museum or like the one in New York. I've never been to that one, but I'm pretty sure that one is filled with a bunch of stuff. Because I've seen pictures. And it's not like the British Museum either, because I haven't been to that one either, but I've seen pictures. This is more like, since it's contemporary art, it's modern art, it's actually quite empty for the most part. And it's just, it has like these large open spaces with enough room between each piece. So the fish. I think this one is very pretty, the pink one, and we can do this one, the silver with blue. Maybe we can put like this one, right? The cuddle jellyfish is also cool. I just really like pink. It's one of my favorite colors. And yeah, no, we can't put these on the wall, so. And let me think, what else am I missing? Oh, more wood? More wood? Yeah, for sure, more wood. And, am I low on copper? I'm not sure. I might be a little bit low on iron bars. And I'll just take the whole stack of obsidian slabs because I'm not sure if I need them. And I was making sticks, so I'll just take that. I'll put this back. And I'll take this. And not sure if the village upgrades needs more of these materials, but that could be like the last thing to do to upgrade the village to level 10. This one is only going to be upgraded to level 10 just because I want this sculpture. It's the only reason. Oh, I might put one of those llama sculptures. Those are cool. Maybe it could be the gray one. Let me grab my planks. And I'll take my sticks and the golden llama from Shogun's Palace. Yeah, the golden one. Oh yeah, there's a golden one. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, now that I think of it, um, when Damien Hirst came, he actually presented one of his sculptures is actually like a golden man, like the sculpture of a man, like ripping his skin off, and it's all gold. It's crazy. Yeah, that one's a little bit disturbing, to be honest. Oh, it needs copper. I do have some in the car, so I'll go get it in the car. And what else? Oh, I can put, like, not the unicorn, that's lame. But maybe I can put, like, the tomato head, the marble one. Or maybe to make it more pop artsy, I can do the big one, the big tomato head. But I need to get the tomatoes. Ouch. Yeah, I know. Like I said, it's a little disturbing. That piece is a little disturbing for sure. Oh, and I can probably put this because I've seen which one was it? I did see like um like one where they actually made the piano. They put a piano, but it was like hanging from like a thing like from the ceiling. Ah, ok, Castro anda con música, así que no, ya no te invité por ruidoso. Está flipando con las conversaciones y la casa de Kiki. Ah, ok, pues sí me imagino. Okay, hold on. What was I gonna do? The fish. Yes, the fish. All right, let's do the fish. Where are the? This one. I think the fish. This one can fit in there. My jellyfish could go back here. Right, jellyfish. And the it's fine if I put some art there. So I can put the other one, the silverfish. Where is it? Did I not bring it? Oh, okay. I was like, what? And then I'm not sure what else. Like another rug as an art thing. I think this could look cool. Over on this side. So let's do that one. Oh. The Kitsune statue. Yeah, I saw it. So now I have to go get the copper for it. Where is it? Oh, you think that one's better than the llama? You mean this one, right? Where is it? Yeah, I have two. I have the gray one and the silver one. I mean the copper one. I think the copper could look better, right? So I can put that one over here. And then I could put the other one, the llama, on the other side. For sure. Let's get the copper, and I think it's copper and granite. So I left that in the car. Oh man, this lag is killing me. Copper. Let's get the marble. Let's get the, oh, no. No. No dancing. No, we're not done yet. Oh, no, it's on the top floor. Oh my god. Come on. Ah, oh, Jesus. I want both statues, you know, because the llama is, like, I also want it to be, like, Fortnite themed, you know? So it's funny to just kind of, like, riff on the whole Fortnite theme and also make it funny. Accidental excitement happens to me as well. Yeah, it's just I like celebrating like the little achievements in the game by dancing, and there's no celebrating right now because we haven't done like I haven't done with this. There's a llama, the thing, the kitsune thing. I like the kitsune, and I can do like I kind of want to do the piano hanging like on this part. So we're gonna do like some weird stuff to be able to do it. And let's see. Where's my like a support piece? I need a support piece now. Like whatever support piece is fine. I just need it for placing my thruster thing, this thing. And then I need to make the, what? 8 marble slabs. I don't think I brought the slabs made, but I can probably make some right now. Oh no, no way. That's the stupid bank or whatever. I hate those calls. Like they want me to get the a credit card, but that's how they get you, you know. I'm not gonna fall into that. And it's because I totally fit their profile, because they know I spend like I'm a compulsive buyer and all of that stuff, and I'm young, so they get the young people first. Like I saw a whole documentary on that, so I know what's going on. I know what they're trying to do. Yeah, I might have to do the slabs. So let's do 8 slabs. They think they're so smart, those bank people, but they're not. They're not smart. I'm smart. I'm smarter than them. I get insurance calls. Yeah, it's just, oh my god, it's just like stop it with the sales pitch, you know? Because that's all they're trying to do, like sell you stuff. Let's see what else can we do here. Uh, I think there's like something with Slapberry or something. Let's see. Like these little globe things and the ones from Doctor Doom are interesting. And this is just two on the nose, like a base on a museum. It's like really a base. Like since it's supposed to be contemporary art, it should be like random stuff, you know, like the toilet. Like this one, for example. I like this one. I can put the battle bus thing. Yeah, I like that one. And maybe I can put this one too. Because this one's a little bit random. The golden anchor could be a good piece. Maybe. Like on the wall or on the floor. Because it could be like a random thing on the floor. Because there's like random things on the floor in that museum too. I think that could work. I think I'm going to put it on the floor. Because this floor needs more things on the floor. So, oh, man, that lag is killing me. There you go. Just random stuff. Yeah, random stuff makes the room more lively. See, and I forgot to finish this art piece over here. Oh. I really think this one, the Winterfest painting, is the ugliest wall decoration that we have in the game. The ugliest. It's so ugly. Those colors, the brown with the red and the green. are just not matching. Le mostré tu granja de madera, anda flipando. Ah, qué lindo. Like this could work, just a random thing. And then there's space for like things like this. So maybe I can do like since there's an anchor in here, maybe I can do like a little artsy fartsy thing over here. Nah, the anchors are too much. I mean the row, the oars. But maybe I can put this one, like the big one. Maybe put like a big one like that. Make it like random shapes, I guess. Maybe I can take that one out. Wait. I'm gonna arrange the big one like this. Yeah, so it's like random shapes, like random. Oh my god. Yeah. Big one and small one and big one. Probably like another small one on top. Yeah, like that. It's so random, but at the same time, it's so artsy, artsy fartsy. That's what modern art is. It's just random stuff and people calling it art. That's why Marcel Duchamp made this piece exactly because that's what it's supposed to be. Marcel Duchamp was like uh, in the Dadaist movement, Dadaism, and it was like a whole movement based on artists making fun of art. Oh, hey, what's up? CR Tunkat. Thank you for joining the stream. Oh my god. This lag is killing me, for real. That's cool. The random ball planetary thing. Maybe we can put like another ball planetary thing somewhere back here. Ah, hola Castro. What else can we put in here? Like a printer, that would be funny. Like a copy machine. Nah. A telephone. Didn't one artist put like just a telephone like on a thing? I'm pretty sure there's like an art thing with just like a telephone. I can't think of the artist right now, but I'm pretty sure there was like a piece with just a thing like the telephone. Oh, this is too high. Let's see. Fence, fence, fence. Man, there's not a single fence that is like completely square. And it's not. And it has to be like gray or black. Huh. Is this no? Alright, well then let's do it like if it was like some sort of pop art installation. So let's do it like this. And put the telephone. I love it. I love it because it's like so dumb. But at the same time, it's like so artsy. What else? Those tapestries look interesting. Oh, maybe like a chair. I've seen that kind of art for sure. For sure, for sure. You can't sit on the chairs, but there's definitely like chair art. So let's put a little like a little thing for the chair. Bye, bro. I'm in the map with Yaeli. Okay. Oh man, it's like I'm already past the streaming time that I wanted. Whatever, you know. I'm about to finish this, so I just want to finish this. Let's do the chair thing, like I said. Anything to replicate the first stream engine, Steam engine. The first Steam engine. What is the first Steam engine? Like just a random engine thing? Like when Damien Hirst was exposing, he brought a giant ashtray and it was filled with cigarette butts and cigarette boxes, like the boxes that were like that you throw out, and lighters and all of that. Like it was filled with cigarette junk, ash. It was filled with ash. It was so random and so ugly. I mean, to be honest, it was ugly. I was just like, what is this? I think this could work too, you know? Like, what is this thing? I don't know. It's art. Let me put it on a thing. See, you have to be careful when you're having lag like this to not keep hitting, because then you might destroy something. I hate that it is that. That way, I mean. Oh no, I didn't want to put it there. Jeez. Bob is admiring the village square. Because it is art, Bob. Yes, it is. He's like getting so related to Bob. Rowan Atkinson style. Yeah, I think he just loves that village square. No, I hate that when you do the quick thing, it grabs the most expensive wood. Why does it do that? I really hate that it just grabs the most expensive wood and says, "Oh yeah, you want to make planks? Let's use mahogany. Let's use frostpine." The piano, huh? Where is it? Was it's an organ, but you know, whatever. Yeah, watch it fall on people's heads, and then I get sued. I'll get sued because a piano fell on someone's head. Oh, and I wanted to put this one too. And then we wonder, I just had 20 mahogany. Did I leave it? Did I leave it somewhere? By the time we realized it should have been shredded into planks. It's been shredded into planks, yeah. Yeah, it's just kind of weird that they decided that when you do the quick, the quick one, the quick way to do it, you have to be careful because it takes like it takes the most expensive one, the most expensive resource instead of taking like the cheaper one. It's so weird. It really is. Let's put Raven thing over here. I do like that one. And then let's put I think I'm almost done. Let's put this thing. It's random. And I'll put it like this. That's art for y'all. I know. It's like This random empire thing could be interesting. Like a broken mirror. That's conceptual, right? So conceptual. You look at yourself in a broken mirror. Now, what does that tell you? I'm not sure. Yeah, modern art is weird, for sure. But I love the banana reference over here, you know? Oh, I need to make 2 more planks. I made those planks to upgrade the village, and then I used them up for something else. Oh, come on. Why is it doing this to me? This area is clear of just anything. Oh, see? That's what I'm saying. What is going on with that? So I actually think that I need to make like a bunch of more planks. So let's just do that. Because I still need to do the gift shop on the bottom. So that's real. There is a gift shop in the museum, and it's like right on the entrance over in this area. And then they have a cafeteria. Banana's the best piece. Yeah, yeah, it is. It is the best piece. So as anything related to art, I think I'm done with the art stuff because it was starting to get too cluttered, and I don't want it to be too cluttered. And oh, see what is going on with the lag? Like I feel this one can be moved a little farther back towards the wall. There. It's lagging hard, super hard. Oh my god. Come on, just let me play. Just let me play. I don't understand. I don't understand why this is happening. Is it because it's like a super giant build? I don't think that should be a factor because it's made correctly. I used the least pieces possible, and this wasn't happening yesterday in the sandbox with the build that is actually dirtier because it's using much more pieces. And even before I started building, it was like lagging like this. So I don't think it's the build. It's like it's the game. It's definitely the game. Jesus. You know, like if this continues, I might not do a stream after finishing this because it's getting crazy. Oh, I have 10 minutes now. Oh, the time. I'm running out of time. And the lag is not helping. What is it with the planks? They're taking so much time. I just want to finish the village square too. Twenty granite slab. Okay. I do have those in the car. Oh, but I only have 7. So let's 20. I need to make 13. Alright, while that is being made, I think I'm gonna like go to the lobby and see if that refreshes. And I'll take a super quick restroom break. I'll come back and finish the museum if I have time, because I have 10 minutes. And see if that helps with the lag. Just leveled up 5 times continuously. The game is broken. Yes, it's so broken because now they made it so easy to level up. Like I also leveled up like 2 times in like less than 5 minutes like yesterday. I was like, what? And I was like barely doing anything. Like even Lego just by standing there gives you XP. It should it should work differently. I think it should be more like if you're building or you're cropping, like it should work like the essence, right? So then if you get essence, then you get a little bit of XP. So that it's not so overpowered because you're just standing there doing nothing in Lego and you get XP. Like I understand getting XP like in rocket racing because then you like get a certain position in the game when you finish the race, so you get rewarded a little bit of XP. That makes sense. Like the same thing in festival, you're playing festival, so you get rewarded a little bit of XP for playing it. But Lego, you don't really have to play Lego because I have another friend that plays Lego, but not really. He just goes into the Lego to get the pass leveled up. Um, no, I'm still having the same lag issues. It's the game. The game right now is like they're messing with the servers for sure. For sure. They're doing something. I'm not sure if you had like this much lag in your world when you were building today, this earlier this evening for you, I guess. Yeah, because it's crazy. It feels like we're going back in time to those laggy times where it was like barely playable. It's so bad. I don't understand. 25 granite slab and 20 marble. Okay. 25 and 20 marble. Oh, and this is placed incorrectly. I want it facing this way. Okay. But that can be fixed. Oh, man. I am facing lag since past 2 weeks. Was less before, now it's severe. Yeah, no, like I was having those like little jumpy lag things and the rubber banding and all of that stuff, but it wasn't bad like this. This is crazy. This is too crazy. So I need more granite to build another one. And then it needs 20. Yeah, like seriously, I don't understand what is going on. But it was not like this, for sure. And like a few days ago, I was like scouting this area for me to like build the museum here, and it was like perfect. Like it was like lag free. Everything was like perfect. So I'm not understanding what's going on. I really don't. I really don't. Oh my god. So I noticed there's like a little thing that I forgot to build. But I think I'm gonna need sandstone. And I have it in the car. Yeah, I have 2 minutes now. So I think I'm gonna have to end the stream and figure that one later. Because there's this one little hole that I forgot to patch. Oh, man, I can't even show you because of the lag. There's this one hole that I forgot to patch. And it's there. See? Under the stairwell. Yeah. Yeah, there's an exact piece that fits there perfectly, but I'll have to do that later. And then I still need to do the coffee shop over here, and then the gift shop. And then I'll put the reception area right here on the front. And that'll be the end of the museum. And I'll probably make like a video showcasing it, you know, because it's really nice. This, oh, wait. This is why I don't take game dev as my major. Too many problems. Too many problems, but also like people like us complaining all the time to them. you have to like you have to like solve problems, but at the same time try to like manage everyone crying about like the problems. Well, that was fun. That was still fun, and I'll continue this like in about an hour or two, and and if you're still there, then we'll see each other, and if not, then I'll put the video showcasing it later on, maybe tomorrow. So you won't miss much because it's almost done. Yeah, bedtime. All right. Well, have a good night and good day to everyone that was on the stream. And yeah, that was fun. Thank you for watching.